Hello, welcome back to hell. Uh,
Be
well,
put off again.
Nor will the stonemasons. It's been a month since so much as a coin of ours.
I was able to. I did a few things before coming back here.
Tip is much
I
engaged.
fixed it so Zevran doesn't fucking betray you.
Complaint.
But yeah. Now he's by my side and he's not gonna betray me.
As soon as he has the time, you're wasting your breath.
Be careful.
Off we go. Time for more battle.
The owl used to come here in the winter when I was small. I slept with the hounds.
I also did the Soldier's Peak DLC, which is the kind of the one I don't really like that
I
much.
can distract the guards, but you must move quickly. Hurry! Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards. These two know who is allowed to come and go. They will not be fooled. But the uniform should... I will lure them into the courtyard.
Enemies approaching.
I wasn't trying to do that, by the way. I was not trying to get myself caught. Okay, then.
No, the carpenter's craft hall has had enough
You
of Hal's
fucked me there for a
convenient
second.
busy schedule.
Someone's creeping around down there. Go check it out.
We must not exhaust our supplies. It shall be done.
Begin the onslaught!
Very well.
Let's make this quick. Take that.
Very well.
Get your time now!
I shall do it.
Now we focus on getting inside.
Be careful. Someone is coming. I can distract the guard. Are you all prepared? These two know who is... Oh, you must come! I saw something! By the fountain! I think it was a darkspawn!
Darkspawn?
They will drag us all underground to be eaten!
Should we call for help?
Did you fall off a cart full of stupid? Call for help? So they can see us act like scared little girls because of some knife-eared wench?
They will eat us all alive! Please, get help!
If there is something out there and we don't sound the alarm, we'll look worse than scared.
And drast these holy knickers. Fine, we'll check the courtyard, if it'll keep you from wetting yourself. But there's nothing there.
Thank you. Oh! It was over here! Quickly!
We are in.
Ah, it took me forever to be rid of those two. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best to keep your distance from all of them and cry, "She is in a guest room."
Okay, let's go save her. Okay.
This kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old Arl servants ever cook anything in here? No one ever said the Kendalls had any sense. Randrath, they say, don't figure as a dead. It's going to be charred on one side. There's no help for it. We'll just trim it and feed the scraps to the dogs.
The whole family got
Blade,
killed.
fetch me the
I
celery
say how
root
ought
from the
to
larder.
level the
Put the
thing
child
and build a
in
new
it.
one.
What Mothman's doing?
3 nights in a row.
House too cheap to buy it. Cook's probably...
You realize that doesn't help, right? Oh.
Are you playing cards or chit-chat? Not in the tongues of all the nations of the world may the Maker's mercy be expressed before the light.
I hope the cook's not...
I'm pretty sure this is my house.
Your wish?
No, I cannot.
Yeah, this is definitely my house. This is definitely my house.
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback. My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic. Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Hal's side. Well, if he didn't know you were here, he soon will.
Please, Walden,
Free me, and I promise you my aid in the land.
we do not have much time. We must go. Tell how will probably be...
Save real quick, just in case. Don't want to accidentally get killed or spotted.
The housekeeper will hear us.
Everyone's at dinner, don't worry.
In that case, someone's here.
Look, you didn't say nothing. Call the...
I'm gonna try that again.
Tell how is probably in his rooms. Or on your left.
What? Who goes there?
Jesus Christ.
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. Do you think you could... Alistair? Is that you?
Who? Wait. I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden for Morlaix. Jada, I think. Or was it Montsemar? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior warden of Jada, but born and bred in Highever, and glad to be home. Yes, these are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar. What I could find of Duncan's own recruitment records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption. Would that I could, for Ferelden sorely needs them. But for the joining to work, the recruit needs not only fresh Darkspawn blood, but a drop of blood preserved from an arch. Ferelden's supply should have been in the vault, but it was gone. I can only imagine someone took it out and Loghain either confiscated or destroyed it. As you know, the joining's chance of success is slim anyway. Loghain has done far worse to the Wardens than... And from the rumors flying... I saw him go into the dungeons. He may still be there. Because I wasn't there. I was sent from Morlaix when we received no word from King Cailan. The king had invited all the Wardens of Morlaix and their support troops to join him. Then nothing. I wouldn't be much use to you in my current... I will seek you out and...
Let's go.
Who goes? Anybody tries to come in here without Hal's say...
Watch out, trap there.
It has begun. As you say.
Oh, the pain.
Very well. It has begun.
Okay, done with you now.
Shall be done. I shall do it.
Okay. Right. Next.
Very well. Shall be done. As you say. Very well.
Be more careful.
Think again. It has begun.
I didn't remember there being a dungeon down here.
Most excellent.
Guess that's what happens when I haven't played this game in a long time.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Very well.
Don't give them the advantage!
It is begun. I shall do as you say. It is begun. I shall do as you say. It shall be done.
Another corpse for the pile.
Very well. I shall do.
No mercy!
Shall be done, as you say. It is begun. I shall do it. Shall be done.
You did not win!
Very well.
It's your time to die!
Shall be done. I shall do it. It is begun. I shall do it.
All complete. No, I think not.
As you say. Very well. I shall do.
Aha! Next time!
I am your death!
Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you?
You move in August company. I am Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd, of the Dragon's Peak. If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue? Then I have no question about why you would come, Warden. For it is your men who have suffered the most here. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Banon. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask. Then there is a Landsmeet after all. Hal said the Isle of Redcliffe was dead, and the Landsmeet called off. I swear if there be... Now, please, I must try to get...
Save all print. Yes. Yes.
Oh, great. No wonder to stop for lunch, too.
I shall do it. Very well. It is begun, as you say.
Ooh, now the fun part.
I shall do it.
Right then.
This never goes like I planned.
sounding the horns for retreat. They said to retreat. The horns sounded, and we turned, and then the screams. Mother, can you... They died, and we...
He's obviously mad. I don't think you'll get anything more out of him.
Safe.
Oh, Maker. Oh, Maker. What month is it? Are you some enemy of our Urians? Please, I feel like I've spent half my... Dead. Then who's ruling? People were so angry, they were thinking of petitioning the king. There have been many... I need to get... I thank you for your aid, stranger.
Oh. I didn't even realize there were people down here in the cells.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Well, well. Bryce Cousland's little boy, all grown up, and still trying to fit into Dad. I thought Logain made it clear that your pathetic family is gone and forgotten. A clumsy appeal, child. He was a traitor to me and a coward to his nation. Trips to Orlais, gifts from old enemies, all while I sank in obscurity. Your family squandered glory that was rightfully mine. How suitable that their deaths should raise me to the ear of a king. If you think you can take this from me, that I will allow it.
More enemies ahead. It has begun.
Mage first. Put mage first. Mage.
Come, let us end this. Bravo! I will not. Alright, that's it. I shall do. It has begun. Shut it down.
Mage.
I shall do.
Oh, the pain! Battle is over, is it? I would have liked to get back at the one who hit me.
Who's there? You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim. I'm Vaughan Kendalls, heir to the Arling of Denerim. Too many of our troops were lost at Ostic, or that's what he claimed. As soon as let me out of here, I'll do anything. Of course. Anything. Just let me out. I swear you won't regret this.
Make it have mercy on your feet. Andraste. Alstana. No, I don't know you, do I? I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You aren't one of the Tern's men?
He sounds like he's in lyrium withdrawal. He's got all the signs, confusion, weepiness. He probably doesn't even know what he's saying. If the Grand Cleric knew he were in here, she'd be spitting hot coals. Nobles don't have authority over Templars.
I failed in my duties. Maker, forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done. The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle mages to escape from his... But Atern's men took him from me. Yes, he destroyed his phylactery. You are real, aren't you? My dreams are... So give this... Lady of Perpetual Sorrows, pray for me.
Nice. It's dark.
I am done.
Yeah, just in case. Just in case.
What now?
My thanks. Funny. Very fun. We must go quick. If Hal's people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
Good save again, just. I don't like taking chances.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy. Don't be ridiculous. The Queen isn't being held prisoner here or anywhere else. Her father would never stand for such a thing. What?
Sir Catherine! Praise the Maker you're here. This brigand tried to kidnap me.
Unbelievable.
More enemies ahead.
Some more fun to be had.
See?
Let us go quickly, Walden. I do not think we wish to be here when they discover what is happening.
Just look at this. How was worse than the rioters?
Surrender, and...
Why stop now? Calthrion is all that...
Are you sure this is what you wish?
I'm surprised this ended peacefully. Bring the wardens. Loghain doesn't care about the rest.
Eamon, we have a problem.
We have more than one, I think.
Calm down. What has happened?
The wardens have been captured.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free him.
Surely you mean them, Your Highness. We need Alistair too.
Yes, of course, I meant Alistair too. Calthrion will take him to Fort Draken. Getting inside will be no small feat.
Not even giving us clothes? That's stupid.
Oh, you're awake. I was starting to worry. I've been worse. I'll be better still when we get out of here. I hope you have...
If you're not bleeding, I don't care. You're disgusting.
The task is finished. What now?
Stuff. I don't know where that's gonna be, so I guess it's over here. Nope. There it is.
In Andraste's name are you? Hey! Listen here. I shall do it. As you say.
One less to worry
Shall
about.
be done. There is no glory in bloodshed! It is begun.
Let's have at it!
Oh, dude, does this mall I got... Yeah, it just does the same shit.
It's a fine thing we've done!
Okay, let's go.
I should have been made a corporal by now.
You never see them stuck polishing the rust off the armor.
What's this? Ah! You must be. The rest of your patrol is in the storage room. Find them.
I guess we have to go in here. So we gotta go.
I almost didn't make it out the mess today. Forgot the blighted password again.
That's why I write it down every day. Keep it in my pocket. I got stuck on the second floor hallway for 3 hours last week. I swear those guards are possessed by demons or something.
Did you need something? Thank the Maker.
What are we going to do
Is there some problem?
So the assistant quartermaster is a little miffed with us at present.
I told you we should have put those potatoes in the cellar straight away.
Some things went amiss. Mistakes were made. The quartermaster got chewed out by Tern Logain, and then he chewed out the assistant.
And now to get back at us for landing him in trouble, the assistant quartermaster won't give us our blades. And you can't pass inspection without a regulation sword.
It's probably better that the officers know as little about this.
I told you.
But he doesn't have any beef with... He's down the hall.
What's this? You two blighted fools make a new friend? It might at that. Regulation swords, right? Take these, just mind you take care of them. That's good steel.
That's what it means to have gold. If he sneezes again, I'm gonna sneeze. God damn.
So, you think you're ready to go on your first patrol mission, do you? That's what I like to hear. You there!
Yes, sir.
Stand up straight. You're a soldier in the King's army, and the King's own men don't slouch. And you?
Yes, sir.
Stop fidgeting. You can fidget on your own time.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Kiss arse. You there, Blondie.
Yes, sir.
What's the one thing a soldier can't do without?
What do I tell him?
Oh, no. I didn't think this through. So I had to do something real quick.
Discipline, sir. You're not as dumb as you look. See to it you all act like soldiers of Ferelden out there. I expect a lot of you back here by sunup. Now get out of here, and make her watch over you.
Only had it a month, and already this armor doesn't fit. I got to lay up a mince pie.
Password? Rabbit, I think.
Going on your first patrol, are you? Good luck.
Stay sharp out there.
That was very close. I wonder what's in the captain's.
It's always a proud day when a soldier takes up real duties. It's always a proud day when a soldier takes up real duties. Andraste, watch over you lot.
I'm sorry, my child, but I'm busy right now. Come back later.
Good luck out there.
Yep. We will do good out there. It's saving, that worries me. That worries me.
Magic exists to serve man and...
Blessed are the peacekeepers.
Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children. They shall be named
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
Did you see Wolf's face when he arrived? I heard West Hills has fallen to Darkspawn.
Whoever you are, poor Oswin obviously didn't recognize you. He described you in great detail, but never mentioned you were a Cousland. I owe you his life. When I saw my poor boy's legs, I only wish House still lived that I might tear him apart myself. I would bring troops against his son. But Oswin tells me Thomas had no part in his father's depravity. Is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Oswin? Thank you again. Know that I will stand behind you at the In fact, I am taking my supper today with Ban Reginalda of the White River, Benorn. I'll speak with her. Your lands are in the south.
Did you see Wolf's face when he arrived?
What do you suppose Eamon is playing at? May I help you? This is Ermenric's. Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head. I haven't heard from him in months. Where is he? What's happened? A dungeon? What? You're Bryce Cousland's youngest, are you not? Take this. Let me know if you want some of my...
Your lands are in the south.
I will have to speak with the Grand Cleric about this.
And soon, I think.
Hardly.
Huh?
You know very well I've been in Denerim the past 2 years. Rosalind's health requires...
You'll have to excuse me. I'm engaged at present.
Yes, I had heard that.
Jesus, 24 hours?
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Let's go see Eaton.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. We have been praying for your safe return, Warden. I was uncertain you would respond as you did, considering the consequences. I am glad you did. Thank you. Now, however, we must work together. And quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat. Yet even now, I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it. I thought so. I'd hoped so. Howe's influence was strong. His death can only be a good thing, but even that will not be enough. I know my father, and he is committed to his course. He will see this through, no matter what. You will need ammunition come the Landsmeet, and I can help you in that regard. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that How and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as How's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me. I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough, and decent, but even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin? I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Galen was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same. This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Loghain. Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Honora means to give up her power easily. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain. Are you thinking you might stand a chance at... She wouldn't take that risk unless it helps her secure the throne.
Are you serious? No, never mind. I don't even want to hear the rest of this. You two just keep talking about me. I'm going to stand over here with my fingers in my ears.
That would certainly solve a lot of problems, and put forth the strongest argument before the Landsmeet to remove Loghain from power. With Therin blood on the throne, and Honora's wisdom and popularity, Ferelden could present the most united front against the Blight. Unfortunately, the marriage would never happen, unless they both agreed to it. And I suspect that might take a lot of persuading to get past her pride and his humility. Ferelden was first united by Calenhad, the Silver Knight. For 400 years, his descendants have ruled Ferelden. That was the heritage we preserved from the Orlesians. And it is the heritage I will fight for as long as one of Calenhad's descendants still lives. Without that to unite us, we could scatter back to warring Terniers.
No, I don't, which I've told both of you on many occasions. If Honora's turned against Loghain, I say let her keep the crown. It looks better on her anyway.
You're both wrong. With a few months of experience, Alistair will make a fine king. He knows how to lead troops to defend his land. He knows how to stand and fight for justice. He knows how to show compassion to those less fortunate, and how to trust to the Maker's guidance to know right from wrong. And he knows who to turn to for aid, should that training fail him. He will be fine. We certainly have a great deal to plan. Maker knows what that man is capable of now. Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a...
Just in case.
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came. First, let me say that I knew your family. Eleanor, in particular, was dear to me, and what Hal did was unforgivable. How fitting he died at your hands. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne. That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot. Ignoring that the man looks so much like Cailan, my recently dead husband, if you'll recall, my main fear is that he might govern like Cailan as well. But it is true that Alistair has Therin blood. To some, this is more important even than practical considerations. A union might be considered a compromise, but is this something Alistair even desires? Let me say this. If Alistair is willing to stand back and allow me to continue governing the nation, then I would be willing to have him as my king. It is my understanding that governing does not appeal to him anyhow. If that is so, this is a compromise I can live with. Do so. I will be interested to hear.
Let's go talk to Alistair then. I really want, because when I first played Dragon Age Inquisition, I saw these two were married and they.
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it.
I saw these two were married.
Really? Whatever would give you that idea? Well, it's nice that you think so. What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king, just to let it happen? Marry her? As in marriage, as in be her husband? You've spoken to her about this? You did, didn't you? Why would you do that? Did you take a blow to the head? That's crazy. I suppose. I don't know how much of a leader I am, but at least I know she's a good ruler. Go ahead, then. Tell her I'll do it if it comes to that. Now, excuse me while I go have a small heart attack somewhere. No big deal, right?
God. Oh, that is funny. Oh my God. Oh man. I'm just inconveniencing him more.
Well, have you spoken to my lucky betrothed yet? Or will we be reduced to passing no? He has? I wasn't expecting that, to tell you the truth. To marry Kaelin's brother. Well, I suppose... Is this it, then? I agree to marry Alistair, to retain my throne, and in exchange I give... Done. So, we have a deal, Warden. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain. Now, I suppose... That will be no small feat, of course, but I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me? I
did it. I did it. Now these two are gonna be married. There you go.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
Okay, so let's see, just in case. Oh my God, they took away my hammer. There we go. Now I have my hammer back.
Begone!
Do you two see something out of place here? I don't want any trouble. Someone's coming. Thanks for running those thugs off. I thought they were gonna kill me. I'm fine. Please don't talk to me. You'll only attract their notice.
Spare a silver for a war veteran? Oh, Andraste, bless you, sir. I won't forget your face. No, I won't.
Okay, oh.
You're really so worried about this plague? Go home. crowding around here is what will make you sick. How do you even know they're working magic? They could just be chanting gibberish. It's not...
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Help them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy? What's wrong, Shem? Did you get bored and decide to come watch the elves die of plague? Wait. Sora's told me about you. You're the one who freed him from the dungeons. These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though. All the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my Uncle Syrian? And Valendrian? Those mages say they're from a circle, just from another land. I have no idea if they're telling the truth, or if anyone cares. These foreigners have taken dozens of elves into that house over the last few weeks, and none of them have been seen again. One of them was our Haran, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back. They have to know about it. The Haran complained, and so did I. They just don't care, or something worse. He's the elder, the person who guides us. Maybe that doesn't mean anything to you, but it's important to us. They won't just let you in. Well, there is another entrance in the alley. There's no crowd watching, no mages, and only one guard. You can try. Those guards mean business.
No, you can't go inside just for a moment. So you shouldn't be out on the streets now anyway. What with the plague? What's worse, dying of the plague or dying of hunger? I'll take my chances with the plague, thank you, if it means I get paid. I've been hungry. The novelty's not enough to put up with all these questions. What do you want? 6. Sure.
Finished. Very well.
Now we go into battle.
This is annoying! Wipe them out!
Very well.
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here! I swear not one of us is sick. They take the sick ones out as soon as they come in. Please, help us! No, please! Will you let us out now? Please, I swear— Thank you, friend. They took him away already, through the back alley. We don't know where exactly. You don't have to say—
I am done.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Is Mother Boanne here yet? What's taking her so long?
Who's there? Stay away! I haven't seen nothing. Please, just leave... All right. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hall. I saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like pack mules. Through the landlord's old office. They go in there, they never come back. Every few days, they come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men are... You have to go. Please. It is over.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait, you're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be?
Quick!
I shall do it. It has begun. As you say.
Maker!
Very well. It shall be done. As you say. Very well. It is begun.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities. You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. You Fereldans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals? So I should feel kinship for these sheep? Don't be a fool. I am Tevinter first and a servant of the Minrathu Circle second. But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more. I am no fool. I can see that. So be it. I will let Caladrius deal with you while I fetch the regent.
Bitch. Who the fuck just puts a trap on the...
Enemies approaching. Very well. Shall be done. I shall do it. All right, let's go! That went well. It has begun.
save real quick, just in case I have to go in there and fight someone.
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about. What I want is for my business here to be concluded smoothly. If that requires that you and I come to some terms, then so be it. An exchange, perhaps. I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help. More of an arrangement, truth be told. One that disappears the moment angry armed intruders storm my abode. Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Logain's troops, but once the Landsmeet is done, we become inconvenient. So, here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of the Terran of Guaren upon it, implicating him in all of this. Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned, with our profits and remaining slaves unharmed.
'Tis a reasonable enough starting offer.
I feel dirty. We're not considering this, are we?
So, do we have a deal? Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to barbarism, yes? You're not. Did I say you were? Interesting. Now, that's not much of a... Let's do it.
Enemies approaching. As you say. It's begun. I shall do it. As you say. I shall do it.
You don't get to make
I will deal with you. My skill has won the day.
make the fucking decisions of who lives and who dies. Bitch of the silver.
A blood sacrifice for power.
Enough! Enough! It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender. That's quite generous of you, considering your...
You don't look like a Tevinter. Not that it means much. Are you one of them? What happens to us now? Shiani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker! We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone, let's go home.
Well, that letter though, we have it.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces.
Oh, it's good to see you again, friend. You were so generous to me before, and these are...
I'm an orphan.
Oh, and an orphan. Please, my lord, can you spare some coin? I am insulted. And Oli...
My mom...
No need to mention that, Oli. Will you help us? Oh! May the divine herself pray for you.
It's you. I didn't think... I wish I could give you something. Everything I owned was... It's a plague, so... My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her. Just look for the... I guess so. I'd expect... I don't know. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss...
There... Now, no crowding. There are a lot of unfortunates in... Yes, sir. And poor Oli still doesn't have his parents. So sorry, friend. Honestly, most everyone here has a set. You've been good to me and Oli. They just heard of your good deeds is all.
After the...
You're like a hero here, good sir. Oli and I had...
found it?
You aren't a real beggar.
All I heard was there was free coin over here. Fine.
Every one of us. Except the one you rightly pointed out. All of us are Ah, well, The rest of you lot. The good sir isn't...
I'm just gonna hand it all out like it's candy.
Ah, there you are. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. Maker forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
Good luck to you in the Landsmeet.
Is it true? Elena tells me that Arl Eamon has a bit. But I know that together we are more than a match for my father. You should hurry. Father won't waste time wresting the proceedings from Eamon. He will need you. I'll meet you there. Maker, watch over us all.
Indeed.
Yes.
Turn your attention elsewhere.
All men are the work of our Maker.
Bless.
From the low slaves.
Warden, I am not surprised it has come to this. And Alistair, if you were even remotely worthy of being called Marik's son, you have torn Ferelden apart to oppose the very man who ensured you were born into freedom. But do not think you will get past me to desecrate them. The nobles of Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally put this to rest once you are gone. I have had so many doubts of late. Loghain is a great man, but he has done terrible things. I know it, but I owe him everything. I never thought duty would taste so bitter. Stop him, Warden. Stop him from betraying everything he once loved. Please, show mercy. Without Loghain, there would be no...
Shall be done.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings. Ah! Here we have the puppeteer. Tell us, Warden. How will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? What do they offer you? How much is the price of Ferelden honor now?
There are enough refugees in Mybanor now to make that abundantly clear.
The South is fallen, Loghain. Will you let Darkspawn take the whole country for fear of Orlais?
The Blight is indeed real, Wolf. But do we need Grey Wardens to fight it? They claim that they alone can end the Blight, yet they failed spectacularly against the Darkspawn at Ostagar. And they asked to bring with them 4 legions of Chevaliers. And once we open our borders to the Chevaliers, can we really expect them to simply return from whence they came?
What's this? There is no slavery in Ferelden. Explain yourself.
There is no saving the alienage. Damage from the riots has yet to be repaired. There are bodies still rotting in their homes. It is not a place I would send my worst enemy. There is no chance of holding it if the Blight comes here. Despite what you may think, Warden, I have done my duty. Whatever my regrets may be for the elves, I have done what was needed for the good of Ferelden.
Indeed. Do we not owe it to Merrick to see his son on the throne?
If he were a true son of Merrick, I would not hesitate to swear fealty to him. But I see nothing of Merrick in this pup. But enough of this. I have a question for you, Warden. What have you done with my daughter? You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. My father is no longer the man you know. This man is not the hero of Riverdane. This man turned his troops aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against the Darkspawn. This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold and locked me away so I could not reveal his treachery. I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
So, the Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind, Enora. I wanted to protect you from this.
My lords and ladies! Our land has been threatened before! It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself!
The Warden! I'm with the Warden. Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden!
The Western Hills throw their lot in with the Wardens. Make her help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I stand with the Warden. The Blight is coming. We need the Grey Wardens.
Traitors! Which of you stood against the Orlesian Emperor when his troops flattened your fields and raped your wives? You fought with us once, Eamon. You cared about this land once. Before you got too old and fat and content to even see what you risk. None of you deserve a say in what happens here. None of you have spilled blood for this land the way I have. How dare you judge me? Then, let us end this. I suppose we both knew it would come to this. A man is made by the quality of his enemies. Marek told me that once. I wonder if it's more a compliment to you or me. Enough. Let the Landsmeet declare the terms of the duel.
It shall be fought according to tradition. A test of arms, in single combat until one party yields. And we, who are assembled, will abide by the outcome.
Will you face me yourself, or have you a champion? It is you or me the men will follow. So, let us fight for it. Prepare yourself.
As you say, it has begun.
Best be wary.
It has begun.
Away with you!
Get the Maker!
I underestimated you, Warden. I thought you were like Kalen, a child wanting to play at war. I was wrong. There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died. I yield.
I didn't just hear you say that. You're going to let him live? After everything he's done? Kill him already!
Wait, there is another option. The Tairn is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining. There are 3 of us in all of Ferelden, and there are compelling reasons to have as many wardens on hand as possible to deal with the Archdemon.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not! Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you! How can we simply forget that? Joining the Wardens is an honor, not a punishment. Name him a Warden and you cheapen us all. I will not stand next to him as a brother. I won't! Loghain is a traitor. We need him like we need to be stabbed in the back. Or have you forgotten how his being a great general didn't help the last time? I didn't want to be king. I still don't. But if that's what it takes to see Loghain get justice, then I'll do it. I'll take the crown.
Listen to this. Can you see how disastrous a king he'd be? Putting his own selfish...
And I thought the whole idea was to bring Loghain to justice. Funny how plans change, isn't it?
You'd throw away a very fortunate alliance for petty revenge? Perhaps Ferelden is better off without you, Alistair.
What to do? What to do? I was trying to.
You're siding with her? How could you do this to me? You, of all people. What is wrong with you? I thought we were friends. Isn't it? I don't know. I guess I don't have any...
I'm afraid it's not...
You already got what you...
Your life, unfortunately. So long as you live, rebellions can be raised in your name. Our land cannot endure another civil war. I must call for your execution. This is what...
That time for me to go. Good luck. You heard Honora. I do, or I get to join...
And we got...
You are called upon to submit yourself to the...
So it's done. Thank you for giving him the opportunity. I'll...
Try that again. I didn't want to have... I didn't want to have Alistair leave.
Ask away. You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did. I should have handled it better. Duncan, any of us could die in battle. I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned... Yes, I think... Have you had someone close to you? Oh, thank you. It was good to talk about. I'd like... Ask away. Of course.
Can I go back to camp? Yes, I can. I actually can go back to camp.
Ask away. Of course. Oh, did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact. Well, if you're going to go and pay attention to the fact... He was good to me. And he didn't have to be. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. I'm stupid. And so there you have it. Now can we just move on? And I'll... Ask away. Of course. You never asked? All right. And then after the battle, when I should have told you. Yes, well, I suppose part of me kind of liked you not knowing. It's just that I know that must sound stupid to you, but I hate that it shaped my entire life. You can... And for what it's worth, I'm sorry for not... Thanks. What else... Oh, thank you. Ask away. Of course. Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. The Grand Cleric didn't want... I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. No. Ask away. Of course. Never what? Had a good parish... Oh, so that's what we're talking about. Well, if you really want to know... And apparently you have... I, myself, never had the pleasure. Not that I haven't thought... Well, living in the Chantry is... It's not exactly a life around... Ask away. Of course. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course... And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves... Well, they do it. And they feel perfectly... You don't... Ask away. Of course. Sure. Ask away. Of course. Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker. I keep it hidden under my pillow. Sometimes I'll take it out just so I can hug it fondly and remember the good old days. You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring. Poke! I felt like Al Eamon had cast me off, unwanted. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home? Right. Stupid of me. Though that seems like a far... Ask away. Of course. You mean other than becoming a Grey Warden? You know, I asked Duncan this too, and all I got was... Oh, it's not that Duncan wants to keep it a secret, it's just that the Grey Wardens don't... I'd slurp down every dinner like it was my last, my face all covered in gravy. When I'd look up, the other Grey Wardens would stare. Really? I saw you eating dinner the other day. Ah yes, the classy camaraderie of two men traveling out in the open. I take it you were like this before... Oh, and when we sleep... Everyone ends up the same, though. Oh, what? The taint. And you wondered why we kept the joint... I guess he got what he wanted. I just wish... Ask away. Of course. We also laughed more than you'd think. There was this one time... And the man could drink. He drank some... And I'm told that Duncan walked in later on and saw us all passed out from one end of the hall to the other, and... Yes, it just struck me that I have nothing to remember Duncan by. Nothing at all. There's no body. I'm wondering something. I'd like to know your thoughts about some of our traveling companions. Do you mind if I ask? How about Ogren? You must have an opinion on the smell, at the very least. I would too if he could stick to the rebel. Zevran, the elf. You can't trust him, can you? Do you believe his so-called... That's a lot to put on a maybe, isn't it? He's an assassin. The crows aren't known for giving up. What about Sten? The way he looks at me with those eyes. Creepy. I know. And yet, he killed all those people. I don't know if I like the sound of that. What about Liliana? Is she crazy? Or do you really believe in her vision? Even the Chantry believes that most claims of visions and such are usually people's minds playing that. I don't know what to make of her. Yes, I know. Morrigan. Do you trust her? Think about it. Maybe Flemeth sent her with... Well, aside from the fact that she's a complete and utter... Great. I am thrilled beyond... Just tell me one thing. Is it true what the others say? Do you have a... Great. So they were right. Well, enough. Ask away. Of course.
Very well.
Yes. Indeed.
Something. See if I can just get him to
ask away. Of course. Oh, thank you. That's very nice. No, bad. Bad idea. Awful. Don't do it. Ask away.
It shall be done.
Yes. Indeed.
we're going back there.
What do they offer you? How much is the price? And once we open our borders to the Chevaliers, can we really expect them to simply... What's this? Damn. Despite what you may think, Warden...
Indeed.
It has begun.
Yes! I underestimate. I was wrong.
Wait. The Taean is a warrior and general of renown. There are too few of them. We aren't. There are...
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survived...
Absolutely not! Riordan, this man abandoned...
You can't do this!
Honora.
Stop treating me like a...
Daughters never grow up, Honora. They remain 6 years old with pigtails and skinned knees, forever.
Father...
Just make it quick, Warden. I can face the Maker knowing that...
I have no harsh feeling for you.
So it is decided.
Wait, what? No! When did...
So much for our plan to rule together. If Alistair would rather...
I hardly think you're the appropriate person to mediate this, Honora. Warden, will you help us? As the arbiter of this dispute, what is your decision?
We do! I believe this is what King Merrick wanted. To see his blood tied to my father's to begin a new line of Ferelden kings.
But I did swear an oath. What I mean is...
What the king is trying to say, my lords and
very-
ladies, is that he will be taking the field with his fellow Grey Warden to do battle with the Archdemon.
Yes. That.
Until then, I shall stay in Denerim and rule in my husband's absence, as I did for Kaelin. But I trust Alistair shall reach a more heroic ending.
My fellow Grey Warden will, I hope, take Loghain's place as the leader of my armies. Shall we finish this thing together? Everyone, get ready to march. It's going to...
Ferelden is depending...
What? I can't have no game, so this is the next best thing.
You made me king. After all this is over with, they're actually going to put me on the throne. I'm going to be the king. Congratulations. Congratulations? Why would you do this to me? How could you? I've done nothing but regret my blood since the day I was born. I don't want this. I never wanted this. I hate the... I thought we were friends. You knew how I felt about this, yet you went ahead and did it anyway. Why? And what I want doesn't factor in anyway. I've just never thought of myself as a leader. I'm going to make a terrible king, you have to know that. How can I make decisions that are going to affect the lives of everyone in the kingdom? I guess I don't really have a choice in this now, do I? I'll do my best, of course, and I expect that you'll be there to help me, right? Good. Then it's settled. Arleman has left for Redcliffe. He says the army has gathered there and is almost ready to march. As soon as we're ready, we should...
Hates me, but he loves me. He loves me like a mother. Okay,
Yes.
Yes. Indeed.
Village. Oh, great. Guess that's the fight.
Darkspawn.
Slay them all!
It shall be done. As you say. I shall do it.
Arleman sends his regards.
Please tell me this is just from the last time.
It's you! The Grey Warden! Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure they all fled to the castle this morning, before the darks... I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here, but it took me too long to get there.
There, more of the fiends ahead. Very well. It has begun. As you say. I shall do it. It shall be done. Very well. It has begun. As you say.
That's a lot of blood.
Don't give them the advantage!
It is begun.
No quarter shall be given.
As you say. Very well.
Watch out!
It is begun. It shall be done. As you say. Very well.
What's on your mind?
I shall do it.
Down you go!
As you say. Very well. I shall do it. It is begun. Very well. I shall do it. It shall be done.
Glorious again.
Get all of them? I don't even know if we got all of them.
As you say. It is begun.
My magic will make sure.
As you say.
All right, let's go!
Very well.
Here they come.
As you say.
The other way.
More of the fiends ahead. It has begun. As you say. Shall we?
My lord, you're here. Thank goodness. I don't rightly know. Riordan of the Grey Wardens arrived this morning, just ahead of the Darkspawn. I was told he has urgent news and to send out patrols to watch for your arrival. Then we were attacked. I should take you to the hall right away, my lord.
It's a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Alistair. Or should I say your majesty?
No, I wouldn't say that. Not yet, anyway.
The Darkspawn that attacked Redcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
What? Are we sure about that? I mean, if that's true...
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain.
Word has been sent, but they need more than warning. They need our armies.
There is, I'm afraid, one other piece of news that is of even greater concern. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the Horde.
Maker preserve us. But we can't reach Denerim within 2 days, can we? It's too far.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
Perhaps not. If we do not defeat the Archdemon, it will not matter if Denerim is saved or the Horde, and only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon.
Then we march, and hope the army we've collected... Al-Eamon, how long before the...
But...
Then let's get them ready. I won't let all those people die without giving them a chance. I was wondering that myself.
Then, you don't know. Of course not. You're both new recruits Duncan wouldn't have expected.
I will give the orders at once.
That would be a...
Perhaps you and Alistair should meet me before you retire for the evening.
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest while you can. We will need it.
I heard rumors that Redcliffe was once again open for business. The Earl has kindly offered...
There you are. There you are.
You're both here. Good. Please know I assumed you had already been told. Otherwise, I would have told you this when you freed me in Denerim. I'm sorry.
What is it? What are you apologizing for?
Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn? That is exactly what it involves. The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn, but should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead. The Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
Meaning the Grey Warden who kills the Archdemon dies?
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the Blight ends. It is the only way. As far as we know, the transfer of the Archdemon's essence is automatic. If one of us is not present when the killing blow is made, it is all for nothing. There is no other way. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. In Blight's past, when the time came, the eldest of the Grey Wardens would decide which amongst them would take that final blow. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The Blight must be stopped now. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow and little enough time to rest before it. I will let you return to your room.
I will see you once the army is ready to march, then.
That it does. You should get some sleep before morning. There will be much to do.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I. I did not come here to speak of sentimental things. I came here to speak with you. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole. I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be. I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no a ritual, performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night. It is old magic, from a time before the Circle of Magi was created. Some might call it blood magic, but that is but a name. There is far more to fear in this world than names. What I propose is this. Lay with me, here tonight, and from our joining, a child will be conceived. The child will bear the taint, and when the archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The archdemon is still destroyed, with no Grey Warden dying in the process. Not at all. It will become something different. A child born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away, and you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish. As you wish. Ignoring that after but one night it could barely be called a child, no, it will not be hurt. It will be changed. No, you never will. This is all I ask in return for freeing you from the burden the Grey Wardens have placed upon you. I do not wish to tell you. Allow me to say that what I seek is the essence of the old god that once was, and not the dark forces that corrupted it. Some things are worth preserving in this world. Make of that what you will. Then you have decided? This is what my mother intended when she sent me with you. She was the one who first gave me this ritual and told me of what I was meant to do. This does not surprise you, does it? Did you not wonder why Flemeth say? What is important is that I am offering this to you now. It will work, and it will save your life. A wise decision. Come, my love. Put the thoughts of the ritual aside and let us make this last night together one to remember.
I'm not putting you guys through that. All I will say is Mass Effect Sexton. There we go.
We have gathered all the forces we can. The Darkspawn Horde is sure to reach the capital before us. And so we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them. You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden. Let us pray that it will be enough.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. The man beside me is a native of Ferelden, now risen to the ranks of the Grey Wardens. He is proof that glory is within reach of us all. He has survived despite the odds, and without him, none of us would be here. Today, we saved Denerim. Today, we avenge the death of my brother, King Kaelan. But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. For Ferelden, for the Grey Wardens!
This is better than any movie with like armies fighting. Let's do this.
Shall be done.
First, let's see what the cost is.
Good, another down. Shall be done. Very well. It is begun. I shall do it. Shall be done. Shall be done. It is begun. As you say. Very well. It is begun. I shall do it. It is begun.
Are we going to battle? Another battle, I see.
As you say. Shall be done. Shall be done. It is begun. As you say. Shall be done. I shall do it.
More notch on the
For Ferelden!
Ask away.
You have something to say, do you? I see. Let me talk then, and you shall listen. What was done had to be done. I regret it not. I shall be leaving, as I said, and so this entanglement of ours must end. Do you understand? Oh, you are welcome. And I am sorry. You have something to say? There is much to be done, and quick.
You've managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better than I hoped.
That will change quickly.
Bloody nug runners are outnumbered 3 to 1.
What are we to do now, Riordan? You have a plan, I assume?
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Alistair and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here. We're going to need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might work.
The top of... You want to draw the dragon's attention?
We have little choice. It may also waste resources trying to find... There are...
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us. Who will lead them?
Fine. Let's just move into the blast.
Good. Nothing you have done has prepared you for...
Well, this is it, Warden. When from the blood of battle the stone is fed, let the heroes prevail and the blighters lie dead. As one of the blighters, I sodding salute you. Let's show them our hearts.
So the Archdemon is next. It's not... Still, things have been so much more interesting since it activated me. Shame to... That is an excellent way to look at it. Well then.
Are you ready? We have reached the battlefield at last. I have done nothing. You have carried us this far. Do not doubt that.
So this is it? This is the end? We've come so far. It's strange knowing that all our fates will be decided in a matter of hours. I wish I could go with you. Be safe, friend, and may the Makers...
Heading off to slay dragons without me, Fine, fine. Say hello to the Archdemon for me. He never writes anymore. It's rather distressing. And do watch your back. No getting eaten, unless you think it's really important, of course.
So we head into the city together. As it should be. Once this is done, no matter how it turns out, I will be gone. You are aware of this, yes? I do not think that would be wise. Allow me to say only one thing before we go. I was foolish. This could have been so much easier, yet I cannot regret what was between us. I will always remember you, my love. Now, let us see this finally done. The Archdemon awaits.
Before we head after the Archdemon, I want to say something. I know Morrigan's... what she did is supposed to save us, but who knows if she can be trusted? Or if we'll even survive long enough to... So I just want you to know that it's been an honor fighting by your side. Let's find this archdemon then, and kick its ass.
Let's do this. So...
Kill those godless bastards!
We're counting on you, Warden!
Make her watch over you!
Very well.
Let's do this.
The Darkspawn have sensed us.
I shall do it. It is begun. Very well.
Hope we get back into this stuff. back.
Darkspawn! It is begun. It shall be done.
I think we work well together.
As you say.
There is no glory in bloodshed!
More of the fiends ahead. It is begun. Very well. Shall we?
You! It's you! The Maker sure gave you the gift of good timing, didn't he? There's a large group of Darkspawn approaching and the gates won't hold. We need your help. All right. I only hope there is time to...
They're breaking through!
Run! All of you! Run for your lives!
As you say. It is begun. It is begun.
For the fool's day!
As you say. As you say. shall be done.
Let's make this quick!
Run while you can.
Very well. It's begun. Shall be done.
Hey, watch it!
Very well.
And that too!
You saved me. Please. We have...
Beware! A large group of Darkspawn have broken away from the battle. They're charging this way. They'll be here any minute.
On it.
You're pathetic. Mudhunter!
I hope I don't get blood all over me again. On it. Great. Blood on me, I hate that.
It's just easy.
We are ridiculously awesome.
They're just spamming fireballs.
Make him be brave!
Push it up! In the memory of
As you like.
Excuse me while I do my happy dance.
We defeated. We defeated.
Shall I send word that the gates are secured? Right away.
Another battle, I see.
I shall do
Helping instead of just fucking hitting.
It's begun. As you say.
Now we go into battle.
It is begun. I shall do it. As you say.
Let's some glory!
Wait a second.
be done. Very well. It has begun. As you say. The darkspawn of Sextus.
It's your time to die!
It shall be done. It is begun. As you say. It shall be done. As you say. Very well.
It's a fine thing we've done. Down you go.
I shall do it very well. Now we can Now I'm all lightheaded. It shall be done.
Darkspawn!
As you say. It shall be done. I shall do as you said. Very well. It has begun. Very well. It shall be done. I shall do it. No quarter shall be given. Shall be done. Done. Shall be done.
Hurry. Too easy. I am your death. Let us end this. Very well. I am your death. As you wish. No mercy. I see. Oh, this should be good. So be it. I shall do it. Very well. Wipe them out! Cross me and you shall pay! Delightful! You cannot win! Ah!
Nothing like a brush with death to make you not like death much.
Let's end this.
is begun. Back! It shall be done. I shall do it. It shall be done. Shall be done. If we must fight, let us do it right.
Now we get our hands
Take a nap. Hope that. Okay.
Just in case.
Darkspawn.
Very well. It's begun. I shall do it. Come, let us end this. Very well. As you say. It's begun. Very well. It shall be done.
I think that's a corpse. Looks dead, right?
Very well.
You have something to say, do you? Then let us get...
Ask away.
Enchantment? Enchantment? Enchantment!
I guess you don't fuck with Sandal. Holy shit.
Enchantment?
There, more of the fiends ahead. I shall do it.
Guess when was supposed to be out here? Blue got us there. Move, win.
Very well. Very well.
Save just for quick.
The Darkspawn have sensed us. Very well. I shall do it. It's begun. It shall be done. As you say. Very well. It's begun. It's begun. As you say.
Dead. That's nice.
I shall do it. So be it. Very well. Too easy! As you wish. I see. One moment. I shall do it. So be it. You will learn to fear me! Very well. As you wish. Enough. We are victorious again. Go.
We are almost there. I think just through that door up there, we'll be fighting the Archdemon. So it's good to be prepared for the worst of it. Meaning the moment I get right here, I'm going to save. And we just go fight him. Let's do this shit.
I shall do it.
Wait, oh.
Shall be done. As you say. Don't give them the advantage! Missed! I shall do it. Blast! Gun.
Oh my god, why did you heal?
Begun. Now you fall! Very well. It shall be done. As you said. It shall be done. Very well. Shall be done. It is begun. It is begun. Very well. I shall do it. As you said, it's begun. Very well. I shall do it.
Let's have at it! Alright, that's it! And that...
Very well.
We did it.
And then it was over. With the Archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads. They would remain a threat in the years to come, but the Blight had been ended before it had truly begun. Ferelden had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its new king and queen. The Grey Wardens stood redeemed, and a new age had begun. But at what cost?
My friends, we are gathered to celebrate those responsible for our victory. Of those who stood against the Darkspawn siege of Denerim, there is one in particular who deserves commendation. The one who led the final charge against the Archdemon remains with us still, an inspiration to all he saved that day. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you the hero of Ferelden, the first Grey Warden to defeat the Blight since Garahel 4 centuries ago.
Is that Fergus?
My friend, it is hard to imagine how you could have aided Ferelden more. I think it only appropriate that I return the favor. Is there any boon that you might request of Ferelden's king? If it is within my power, I will grant it. The House are hereby stripped of their titles and fortune, and will be investigated as to their involvement in the Haeva attack. Haeva itself is of course restored to your family. Namely your brother Fergus, since he was found safe and sound near the Korkari Wilds. Let it also be known that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Arl Howe, is now granted to the Grey Wardens. There they can rebuild, following the example of those who went before them. What are your plans? Will you remain with the Grey Wardens? My impression was that she didn't want to be found. But I understand completely. There's a group of Ferelden citizens waiting outside to get a look at their hero. I suggest you make at least a brief appearance before they storm the gate. Just tell the guard at the door when you're ready. So, we made it. I'm impressed, aren't you? The odds were completely against one of us actually getting to the Archdemon. But of course you would make it. I knew you would. I just don't understand how you're still alive. I guess Riordan was wrong? I had no idea. I suppose that makes sense. Speaking of Morrigan, do you know where she went? I'm told she vanished right after the battle. No goodbyes or anything. Very dramatic. I don't imagine she'd be easy to find if she didn't want to be. At any rate, I can see Arleman giving me that look. More king stuff, I suppose. It can never wait. And if I don't get the chance some other time, thanks. For everything. I'll let you get to your adoring public. They want to see the hero of Ferelden, and who am I to keep them waiting? The crowd is waiting for you outside. We can speak more afterwards, if you like.
It is over. I can barely believe it. You stopped the Civil War and then defeated the Blight. On behalf of Ferelden, allow me to say thank you. It truly cannot be said enough. Well, let's not tell the masses just yet. As far as they're concerned, you saved the day without breaking a sweat. Let them have that. It's too bad that you aren't remaining here in the capital. The hero of Ferelden would have influence, but I understand. Myself, I will be remaining here to help Alistair. Tegan will take over the rule of Redcliffe, at least for the time being. Connor seems well enough, and Isolde refuses to speak of what happened. She says she never wants to go back. I cannot thank you enough for saving them. They are the joy of my existence. Tell me, have you noticed anything strange about the lad? He seems quiet. The way he looks at me at times, it's as if... No, that cannot be. It is my imagination. But here I am rambling on. I shall let you get back to your celebration, Warden. Enjoy it while you can.
When I heard that my little brother was not only a Grey Warden, but also leading Ferelden into battle, I was surprised, to put it mildly, Father. He would have been so proud of you. I know I am. You've done good. I never made it to the battle at Ostagar. We were still scouting in the wilds when we were attacked by a party of Darkspawn. Most of my men were killed. I woke up 2 weeks later in a Chase-Ind hut, wounded and feverish. By the time I was able to sneak out of the wilds, you were already marching to Denerim. I tried to get word to High Ever. You can imagine what happened, I suppose. Hal was a greedy, traitorous bastard. I just wish I'd been there to help you kill him. At least Amaranthine now belongs to the Grey Wardens. There's some justice in that, I think. I need to go back to High Ever. See if I can clean up the mess Hal made of it. I will see you soon, I hope. Try not to be gone for too long. At this rate, the next time I see you, you'll have conquered half of Thedas and be 12 feet tall. Take care of yourself, you hear? Or I'll find you and nag you like Mother did until you're ready to tear out your hair.
Don't tear me. Don't make me tear out
Make sure
my
I see
hair.
you before I head back to High Ever.
So here we are. The conquering hero has won the day, and now he takes his bow and exits the stage. A fine ending. Doesn't it? It certainly feels like everyone is heading off on their own paths. You know, I can't help now but think of my vision. The Maker sent me to help you, and look what you did. It's a miracle. It truly is. I've been asked by the Chantry to return to the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I need to make sure it's protected. Maybe pilgrims can even begin going there again. Of course, it will be a grand adventure of my very own. I'm looking forward to it. At any rate, you should get back to the celebration. We can speak another time.
I will be relieved when all this pomp and ceremony is done. Such events are perfect opportunities for assassins, after all. I can't help but expect the crows to appear at any moment, which would be a welcome break, mind you. Eventually, with Taliesin dead, it may take them time to figure out what has happened, but they are like the tides, predictable. You know, it does occur to me that staying in one place is only going to invite the crows to find me that much quicker, while fun, that might eventually get complicated. You said earlier that you are planning on leaving soon. Is that true? And would you consider some company? You tend to get up to interesting things. You meet interesting people and then you kill them. I'm game to tag along if you are. Yes, I suppose that is true. Sad as it is. Well then, I suppose I shall be leaving soon. Perhaps Parvolen. The Canary are pleasant folk, I hear. I hope fate decrees we meet again. Bon niviati, as we say back home. Drink well and be merry. Life is good.
Sounds Italian.
The hero of Ferelden. My. How does it feel? Of that I have no doubt. It's a title you'll be wearing for a long time to come, just as Loghain wore his. But it's not so bad, is it? A blight defeated with the other nations barely becoming aware. Who could ask for better? I don't think many heroes ever do. I'm glad not to be on the receiving end of all this attention myself. I say, let the young have their fame. Not that I've gone without notice. Irving asked me to take over as first enchanter, but I don't wish to go back. Not after all this. Instead, I've decided to accept a position here at court. There's not been a mage advising the throne for a very long time. He's a good lad, and his heart is in the right place. He wants to see the lot of mages improved, and I am willing to help him. I understand you will be leaving. I wish you good fortune on your journeys, wherever they may take you. If we do not see each other again, live well, Warden, and thank you.
Humans have a better taste for spirits than I thought. The ale up here is actually good. Orzammar ale tastes like dirt in comparison. Probably because they put dirt in it. Go figure. I don't know. Maybe eventually. I got offered a spot in the human army. And not as a mascot either. You know, these humans aren't bad for all their long legs. Maybe, for a bit. Talk to me in a year or so when I'm bored, and maybe I'll think differently. Ah, well, enough babbling. That pot-bellied son of a whore Tegan said I'd pass out before drinking an entire barrel of pickle juice. I aim to prove him wrong. It's been good traveling with you, Warden. Don't get lost in the shuffle now.
They call you Hero. I have not heard it used before, but I think I understand the intent. The Arishok on occasion has declared a Kunari to be Kunoran Vel, one who serves as an example to others. Such examples are always made after their death, however, a death in service to the Kyun. A living Kunoran Vel would be too proud. I would argue, had you not ended a blight, for such an accomplishment there may be allowances. What the human custom has in common with our own is that the declaration of a Kunoran Vel is a cause for much celebration. It is one of few occasions when the Kunari are permitted to engage in revelry. There is imbibing of spirits, public chanting, meditations abandoned. It is madness. We take great joy in every aspect of our lives. The Kyun demands it. I suppose I should tell you. I have decided to return to my people. Your quest is done, and thus so is my reason for accompanying you. And I to you, strangely enough. It must be said, you gave me the chance to redeem my honor, and now it is done. I owe you a debt. It has. That one of the Baz, a foreigner, would become known as Kadan to me. Unthinkable. Yet here it is. Perhaps I shall see you again one day. Until then, may you always find the path you seek. Farewell, Kadan.
Oh, Reuben. Where's Shale or Reuben? Oh, she wants to speak.
Allow me to offer you my personal congratulations, Warden. I must admit that while I did not share my father's pessimism regarding the Grey Wardens, I had my doubts that such a small number of you could be victorious. Yet here you are. The Maker smiles upon you, or so they are saying. Luck and destiny are two branches off the same tree. Tell me something. Is Alistair always like that? Well, he answers every serious question with a jest. Is that normal? I have yet to hear him speak on any matter more serious than what the cooks are making for dinner. I fear my initial suspicions will prove correct. Oh well. His heart is in the
Give me a
right
second.
place. In that, he reminds me of Kalen, which is no failing. Now I see Al-Eamon gesturing to me. There is more work to be done. I must take my leave of you, I fear. Enjoy the rest of the celebration, Warden. I shall speak to you again before the day is done. No need to hover, Warden. Enjoy your celebration. We can speak later.
The crowd is waiting for you outside. We can speak more afterwards if you like.
Go on. I'll make sure I see you before I head back to Higheaven.
Does the Ferelden monarchy make much use of assassins?
Where is the cake? I was told there would be cake. The cake is a lie.
Are you ready, my lord? The crowds outside are getting restless. Right. I'll take you there now. Follow me.
We did it. Now this is supposed to be the next one that you gotta do. So we're gonna start this up real quick. There we go.
With the death of the Archdemon, the Blight was defeated. But the Darkspawn did not simply disappear. Most of the Horde scattered north from Denerim towards the coastlands. And there fractured into warring tribes. The region fell into chaos as the Darkspawn emerged from hidden lairs to terrorize the countryside. As the new Warden Commander of Ferelden, it is your responsibility to rebuild the Order and deal with the lingering threat. You have come to Amaranthine to join the rest of the Grey Wardens at Vigil's Keep, once home to Arl Rendenhau, but now property of the Order. The lack of a proper welcoming party as you grow close, however, indicates that something is amiss.
What's going on? Why are there no wardens here to greet us?
It is kind of weird.
Something is wrong. Quickly, Commander!
Oh, fuck. What is... Why do I have a... Oh.
As you said, Shasta, it is begun.
It's you, the hero of Ferelden. Oh, thank the Maker. There was someone right behind me. A mage. He might have been a warden, I don't know. All I heard was screams and people dying. I got out as fast as I could and ran into these... You need to help them. You need to do something. I think there was a mage right behind me. I'll see if I can't find some help. There has to be a patrol on the road.
God,
it's you, the hero of Ferelden. Oh, thank the Maker. I don't know. All I heard was screams and people dying. Yes.
We don't have a lot of time, Commander. This isn't a blight. How could they be so organized? I don't understand. Other than an archdemon, you mean? Frightening thought. Oh, pardon me, Commander. I'd assumed proper introductions would be taken care of at the Keep. My name is Myri. I was a knight in the King's service until I was recruited a month ago, but I haven't taken my joining yet. The Seneschal sent me to bring you back. I was not expecting this. Varel, the Seneschal. He is the Keep steward, I believe, working for the Wardens. This is Vigil's Keep, which once belonged to Arl Howe. Considering what he did to you and the rest of the Order, losing their lands is probably the least of his family's problems. Right, let's teach these evil bastards a lesson. We've no time to waste, Commander. More trouble.
The Darkspawn has sensed us. I should do it. Very well. I shall do it. Blast! Shall we do it? As you say.
We must gain the advantage!
As you say. I shall do it. Shall we do it? Very well. There, more of the fiends ahead. I shall do it. Very well. If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
That sucks so bad.
Shall be done. I shall do it. It is begun. Very well. As you say. Very well. I shall do it.
Away with you!
Begun. All the blood shall be done. Very well. The Darkspawn have sensed us. I shall do it.
Fighting.
I shall do it. Shall we do it?
Oh, these will help greatly. Thank you.
Unbelievable. The keep has been overwhelmed. How did the Wardens not sense the Darkspawn coming? I don't understand it. Not many. A dozen, perhaps? There are other soldiers who came with them, however. For the Darkspawn to have ambushed the keep so effectively, I didn't know they were capable of such a thing. I hear you, Commander. You can count on me.
More of the fiends ahead. Very well. I shall do so. I will not fail. As you said. Impossible. I didn't do it. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm not broken up about them dying, to be perfectly honest. Biff there made the funniest gurgle when he went down. I am Anders, at your service, mage and wanted apostate.
An apostate? At Vigil's Keep?
You weren't here when we arrived. I'm sure I would have remembered such a lovely woman as yourself. We were just stopping here on our way back to the tower. Just a short rest, they said, and now they're dead. Such a shame. So they kept saying, although come to think of it, there's no real way to know for sure, is there? The Templars captured me and were taking me back, and then, you know, Darkspawn attacked. Could be a sign, yes? Isn't it, though? The Maker moves in mysterious ways. Well, tell you what, I'll help you and we can discuss what comes later. Later, once all these bastards are properly put down, yes?
Quickly, we must face this evil.
Shall be done.
Thank the Maker.
Okay, we're gonna do this tomorrow. I just wanted to start a little bit of it, so that way, you know what we're doing tomorrow.